Welcome back. Alrighty. To-do list. Gonna be a shorter stream this time. We're gonna finish Act 1 of Sumeru, and depending on how much more there is to Act 1, that will determine what we do after. Well, probably, very likely not going to... Considering this first mission in Act 1 was like an hour and 15 minutes, we're probably not going to start Act 2. Through the Mists, Part 3, I guess, is probably what we'll do next after that, because that's probably going to be another hour of content. So that's at least 1 hour that we're slotting towards that. I estimate there might be 2 hours of Act 1 left. Possibly. And that's 3 hours, and we might go for 4. So if there's 3 hours and I'm still feeling up for it, we'll play some card games at the end. That's the plan. That being said, the challenge still holds. If I die, I wish. Someone subs, I wish. Someone kills the stream boss with bits, dollar donations, etc., etc., I also have to wish. That being said, the dying is the thing that's been hurting my wallet the most at this point, so... Hopefully that doesn't happen anymore, because I think most of my characters are leveled up appropriately, with an asterisk on there, because it's mostly just the one leveled up character. Without further ado, I guess I have that through the mist. There we go. Why are there 2 separate missions called Through the Mists? I don't know. Looks like we're back to world exploration. You know, what I actually think we should do is Woodland Encounter. Because I believe Woodland Encounter is going to take us down this way, because that's what she said. What's her name? Rana? She said she would take us to a village up ahead. That'll make it easy to get to Port something or other. I forget where we're going.
Someone needs assistance.
Someone does need assistance. What are these things? I still haven't figured out what these things are. Alright, follow Rana. Tree and forest in reality. I didn't realize there was text down there. Land's becoming somewhat peculiar lately. The withering zones are making everything something. It's only been a few days, and a new withering zone has popped up already. So close to the main road, too. Withering zone again. We handled one with Tanari before. You and Tanari, I don't know why they put my name there. I should have just said you. You and Tanari disposed of Withering Zone before. I'll go into how dangerous it is then. They marked down the location and radius of effect for now. I'll take you to Vimara Village. I'll go to Gandharvaville. After I take you to Vimara Village, I'll go to Gandharvaville and bring Tanari over to help. No need, just leave it to us. The Withering Zone is lethal, and even the veterans forest watchers wouldn't approach it unless they absolutely necessary. Dan can manipulate the elements and should be able to somewhat stave off the withering's effects. Now that I think about it, you did show such an ability when fending off the fungi. But still, you shouldn't do that. We can't have you injured by the withering after coming all this way. Don't worry, Rana. Dan has proven to be reliable in many encounters throughout the journey. Leave it to me. It's a piece of cake. I don't like this withering zone. Let me deal with it. Alright, I understand. I'll wait here. If it's too much to handle, get out of there. Call for help, and I'll be there. At least she's not like a Xishang who's like jumping into danger immediately at every opportunity.
Let it rain.
Scatter!
Yeah.
Steady as stone.
Spring forth!
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Alright. And another.
Steady as stone. Yeah. I'll catch up. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Alright. Withering zone done. Dan is impressive, right? You're amazing. Incredibly amazing. Thanks. Getting excited, Rana. Pardon me, Dan. Mr. You don't have to be so formal. Okay, so I wonder if you guys are interested in joining us. I can vouch for you both. It'd be great to get powerful, dedicated people like Dan and Paimon on your side. With you guys, I can better control the spread of the withering. Sure, you're probably not familiar with the woods, but that should not be too much of a problem. Wait. Oh yeah, speaking of the forest, Paimon's got a question. Do you remember the wondrous creatures we saw before? Wondrous creatures? Oh boy. Oh, they sound like mythical Aranara. Small round plant like fairies. Did I just die? I think I just died. No, I'm over there.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah, now I
I
died.
wasn't meant for this world.
They sound like mythical Aranara. Small round plant like fairies. They are denizens of the woods and guardians of the trees. We generally dismiss them as just a tale. You sure those weren't just some shroom boars you saw, Dan? Shroom boars. Yes, we did see those, though. Yeah, it's an animal that you only see in the forest of Sumeru. They're round, green beasts that live in the forest. We usually use them to help them find precious mushrooms. Really? Sounds delicious. Sounds like we can probably make a stew with mushrooms out of them. Though Paimon doesn't think that's quite the same thing as what we saw. Anyway, in all my years in the woods, I've never seen an Aranara. However, you can ask the kids after you get to Vimara village. They seem to be very into the legend of the Aranara. Although children always try to hide their thoughts from adults, you can read their minds like a book. Just like Paimon. Hey, that's because we're buddies and we know each other very well. Well, that's already one wish on the board. I thought that was about to turn purple. Man, I got a lot of these black tassels. Boom.
I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs...
Revenge is mine.
Yeah. Get him!
Propagate! Scatter!
Steady as stone.
Where are we going?
I'll
Go to
catch up.
Vimara Village.
I'll catch up.
I'm back, Grandma Amadiah. Rana, you know the job of a forest watcher is important, but you should come around more often. Yeah, I know. I patrol the forest, and those tiger cubs that can hang out in the woods safely. What? It was a mess just right now. There are tigers in Vimara Village? Tiger Cubs refers to the Lotham and his friends. By the way, your voice, I don't think I've ever met you. Do we have visitors? Oh yes, Grandpa Amadiah. These two are... I see. Welcome to Vimara Village. And thanks for helping Rana out. I plan to form a night watch, getting Alfonso, Baram, and Aurelius to safeguard the perimeter as a group. That's a great plan. It's for the good of the children, after all. Has something happened to the Vimara village lately? Could it be related to the round plant-like creatures we saw before? What are you talking about? That sounded like a cabbage from your description. Now I'm getting Konosuba vibes. The cabbages are coming. It's okay, we're just a little uneasy from recent events. I've spent my whole life in Vimara village, and never saw anything like this. I won't bore you with my stories. Please watch over Rana. She's always been a troublemaker ever since she was little. She got lost in the woods once when she was 7 or 8 for a couple of days. Hey now, Grandpa. I'm fine. You'll be a good host now, Rana. Don't let our guests down. For sure. The children of Vimara village. Mint. You're back, Rana. If you knew, who's that beside you? I met this kind, powerful traveler. How about you? Caught anything good? You know it. You see, kids? There's a feast waiting for you. You to join us, Rana? Not sure. Maybe later. Oh no, I'm locked to walking speed when I get close to her. I'm back, Alfonso. I see. Who's that with you? Allow me to introduce these two impressive travelers who have helped me a lot. And this here is Alfonso, just about the most dependable person in Vimara village. You flatter me, Rana. Anyway, nice to meet you two. Thanks for looking after Rana. You don't look like a local. Alfonso, are you a traveler too? Ah, so you're an experienced traveler indeed. Saw right through me at a glance. I came as an apprentice from Fontaine. There's Fontaine getting dropped again, but ended up staying here because I like it here. And it's been years since Alfonso has practiced. It's been years since. Alfonso is practically one of us now. Anyway, how are the kids? They're not running around, are they? I mean, it's not a good time right now. They're in the village waiting for you to return. After Kavu's came back. Is Kavu a person? Or is it like an animal? Is it really okay to talk about that in front of our guests? Maybe we should talk about it later. Is it something important? We can come back later. Don't worry, they saved my life after all. Actually, you could have made it on your own. Time is life to me. You saved me time, so you saved my life. That's one way of looking at it. Anyway, some of the children in Vimara village have gone missing recently. That warrants more than just... Anyway, that warrants much more than just an anyway. This is a very serious problem. Have you notified the sheriff in Sumeru City yet? Is there anything we can do to help? Wait. Just listen to me. The missing children always came back in a few days, though they don't remember what happened. I'd round up a search party every time. Sometimes we'd run into wild animals, sometimes the Withering Zone, other times outsiders, obviously too tough for us to handle. Outsiders? However, we could never find the kids since the woods are simply too big to search, even for Rana. Yeah, but in the end they would suddenly return, when no one was paying attention, and couldn't recall anything when asked. Paimon does that too. Whoa, so it's normal for kids? Hey, quit it, you two. Sorry, I digress. They remembered nothing at all? I'm not sure. I just don't want to tell they just don't want to tell us adults. Even though I'm only a few years older than them. That's still pretty concerning. Alright, so I've been patrolling nearby recently, looking out for anything unusual. That's also why I just spoke with Amadiah about forming a night watch. I also asked Alfonso to keep an eye on his kids. Sorry. It's okay. I'd be more concerned if they actually stay put. I'm gonna have a word with Yosafat later. It's his job to watch after Kavus and Sudea. You ought to take it easy for a while there, Rana. You're the only one who can get through to the kids. It's dangerous outside lately, Withering Zone aside. You got the Fatui from Sneznaya and their armed mercenaries operating in the forest. If something goes wrong. Fatui? I know, I'll be careful. But I'll be on the ball because it's dangerous. Speaking of the Fatui, that's another one of those side quests I want to go back and do. We met a Fatui Sisson mage in the chasm. I would like to go back and see what her deal was. But even if you could deal with the wild animals, the Fatui are more than you can handle, Rana. It sounds like Alfonso knows what the Fatui very well. Oh, I learned about them from the travelers shuttling between Sumeru and Port Ormos. It's Rana! Rana is back! With Alfonso, too! Look at those kids, they're so happy. Well, here comes trouble. Anyway, think it over, Rana. I picked a bunch of star shrooms for you, Rana. Yotham. Didn't you promise me to never wander outside the village? The Rishaland Raja will come and get you if you don't behave. I'm big now, and I'm not scared of anything. Kavus is a kid, okay. Did you catch the Gator Raja this time, Rana? Gator? There's gators now? So there. I want to hear some tales from the woods, Rana. Well, I didn't see the gator Raja this time, but I brought you a golden lion and a silver... Silver what, though? Silver weasel thief? Why weasel thief? Silver duskbird. Silver bass. Super silver specter? Calm down, Paimon. Alright, stop picking on them. Dan and Paimon are my friends. Paimon's not going to get mad at kids. Regardless, you know a lot of animals. That's right, Rana would tell us stories every time she's back. She told us about a huge gator last time, and the Sumpter Beast Lord. And the Rishbaland Raja. That couldn't be caught. That's right, and it will come and get you if you don't behave. Oh no. Everyone in the village seems to get along. If only it could always be like this. Anyway, my friends here came from a place far, far away. Why don't we let them tell a story today? Sure, I guess. Sure, our trip to Sumeru has been a very eventful one. Like, we came from the chasm, technically. Or most recently. Yeah, let's all go to Rana's house. That's when there's a specter. Be careful going over the bridge. Don't fall into the water. Let's go. Great, we're on babysitting duty. It's so rare that we have overworld models that run places.
What's not to like about a laid-back night?
Oh, I'm paying attention to the kids, and then I'm forgetting to read the stuff that shows up at the bottom. Luckily, you people who are going to be watching this on YouTube later can just pause and read those. Ron has brought us some visitors. Welcome. These kids ran faster than the birds could fly. You guys are getting good at running. It's gonna worry me sick if you run away someday. We won't run if Rana's here. I'm gonna marry Rana when I grow up. Wait, didn't you promise to marry me, liar? Well, we'll sort this out later. You'll meet more people when you grow up. People more impressive. And better than me. For instance, Mr. Blonde here is way mightier than me, and he has met many great people along their journey from far away, right? It's true, such as Paimon. Heh. Have you been traveling a long time? About a couple months. Rana said you'd tell us stories. I got a lot of stories. You got the tiger cubs, then. I have a meeting to go to. You kids be good and be good to him and stay put till I come back. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna tell you about how to reel in a Paimon from the ocean. Alright, on to the stories. You already wrote them, right? What story would you like to hear? Stories about dragons. Alfonso said that they're ancient and very powerful. We got one of those. Sea monsters. I heard there's a lot of big monsters in the sea. We got one of those. I want stories about a distinguished lady who's smart and powerful. I have at least 2 that I could come to mind. Maybe Kaching and Ningguang, I guess. I guess Jean counts. I don't like riding. I don't want to share that story. I guess Yaimiko counts. Conniving fox. This girl. You all want different stories. Isn't there someone that knows stories of 8-headed hydras, silver-haired banshees, the wicked abyss dragon? Are you saying Shenhe is this fucking silver-haired banshee? Paimon thinks everyone would be happy if that person was here. Yeah, how about this? We know a lot of stories and we can tell them all. You can ask them about the mysterious creatures while we're at it. True, these kids might know things adults don't. And about why they went missing. As a trade, Yoth of Kavasodea, you'll tell us what you know, too. Sure. Kids are easy to bargain with. Anyway, tell the kids a story in a fun way. Oh, let's start with the hopeless romantic over here. Actually, the boys will get bored. I want dragon stories. Alfonso told me that they exist in the world. He said they're huge. That a huge evil dragon lives in a place called Mondstadt. We know the story. So what was that dragon like? Alfonso said it was terrifying and pillages Mondstadt. How should Paimon put it? This is the tale of friends resolving their misunderstanding. And here it goes. A long, long time ago, in a kingdom far away, a big dragon with huge wings and sharp fangs lay deep in slumber. When the dragon woke up, the world had changed. Growl, the dragon announced. I'm mad now. I'm going to wreck little houses and keeps. The dragon wasn't actually bad, but was tricked by an evil sorcerer into thinking everyone's bad. Then one day, 2 travelers arrived. Paimon tells the story of the azure blue dragon in a way that really engages the kids. Glad it didn't, sprint through that for once and I could actually pause and read it. So with everyone's help, the travelers removed the curse from the dragon and helped it find its friend. I thought dragons were terrible and would eat sumpter beasts and people. How big is the dragon, though? Big like a house? Big enough to swallow Paimon in one bite. If Paimon is the white lady, I guess the dragon isn't that big after all. Hey, Paimon might be short, but she's got a big brain. And a big appetite, too. Paimon can swallow the whole Vimara village in one bite, just like the dragon. Well, if that's true, we can fly around inside the dragon's belly. It was pretty big. I would say it's big enough to eat a house in a couple bites. When it gets hot, we'll go to the Sneznaya. When it gets hot, we'll go to the Sneznaya that Alfonso talked about, where it snows. When it's rainy season, we'll go to Valuka, where Granny Jet is from. Valuka? Oh, that's a desert. Anyway, when I grow up, I want to travel everywhere like you. That's right. Travel and make friends, just like how we traveled and got to know you. Can we ask you a few questions, Yotham? Ask about the mysterious creatures in the forest. Rana told us they could be the Aranara. Have you heard anything about them, Yotham? About that. No, I heard nothing about the Aranara. They look like cabbages. Oh, on second thought, yeah, I do. Huh? So you've seen Aranara before? Actually, I've heard about them from Granny Jet's stories. Can we ask Granny Jet? No. Alright, we'll drop it. Rana and the others are very worried about you kids, Yotham. Have you gotten lost in the woods recently? No, I know the woods very well. There's no way I can get lost. But Subde and Kavas did. Everyone was worried, but not me, because I know Arana would take them home. Arana? Who's that? I mean, Rana. Rana would find them and take them home. That's suspicious. That was a fucking slip of the tongue. I think they meant the Aranara and said Rana. Or Arana. Paimon doesn't think we can find out more. Let's change the topic. Why are you interested in dragon stories, Yotham? I want to be great like a dragon. Then I can help Rana and Alfonso. They would work very hard. It always takes a long time for Rana to patrol the woods. Alfonso goes out there where there's no one looking too. I can help them as soon as I grow up so I can spend more time in the village. Paimon gets it. You're a great kid, Iotham. Oof, that was a lot of talking for one child. Alright. Okay, I'll save sea monsters for last, because I like sea monsters. What story would you like to hear, Sadea? Any story will do, but I'd like to have a distinguished lady who's smart and powerful. Well, she doesn't have to be a distinguished lady, but the character's got to be determined and loving. Like Princess Cinnamon, who left her palace with a tiger in a fairy tale. It's a lot of demands. Well, Paimon knows several ladies who fit that description. But somehow they all have connections to Electro. Well, actually, you might be right. Because the first one that came to mind for me was Ningguang. Or it was not Ningguang, it was Kaching. It was the first one that came to mind for me. She's the one that's more or less running all of Leeway. With the backing of the Leeway Qixing Ningguang. Or whatever. Yuzhui? I don't remember their title. Electro is good. It makes plants stronger and bear more fruit. You know a lot, Sadea. Where should Paimon start? Oh, yeah. Madame Cujo does fit that description. Cujo Sara. In a place far away, there was a library. Who's he talking about in the library? Oh, Lisa. Lisa actually studied at the Sumeru Academia. I wonder if we'll meet anybody that knows Lisa. A general and a shrine maiden. Now, let's give Lisa the credit. Paimon can go with the story of Miss Lisa, but Paimon prefer another one. Okay, Paimon's just going to tell the Cujo Sara story anyway. In a place far away on the other side of the ocean, there was a lady general and a shrine maiden. Oh yeah, making the shrine maiden a priestess. And the general a queen should help you understand it better. Is she a queen? I feel like she's probably closer to a princess, to be honest. She's the adopted daughter of the head of the Tenryou Commission, which makes her kind of the closest thing to a princess. Or actually, Ayaka probably fits that description just as well. Ayaka might be the character she'd be more interested to learn about. Because she would, or maybe even Kokumi. Literally anyone but Raiden Shogun, please. Are they both distinguished ladies? Yeah, they both are. Once upon a time, in a kingdom far away, there was a beautiful and powerful queen. But war came, and although the queen won, she also lost many friends. She cried and cried. I'm going to make a robot and have it work for me. Then I shall live alone in a palace forever, and not make any more friends so I won't lose them. Beep, copy that. Working now, replied the robot, who then began running the kingdom for the queen. Then some bad guys started to scheme. I love how to Paimon riding Shogun is a robot and not worthy of any more data. I mean, information. Where does the priestess come in? The queen had a pretty and powerful priestess friend who couldn't bear to see the queen go on this way. That was when a traveler came to the kingdom. He and his companion were both smart and brave. So the priestess thought, ack. They are agile and resilient, if they are willing to help. Paimon tells the story of the queen and the priestess, both of whom are distinguished ladies, in a way that really engages the kids. In the end, the lonely robot was still working hard, but that's another story. Yeah, we kind of left the robot to just do whatever the fuck, I guess. Everyone was so awesome, even though the traveler wasn't a distinguished lady. He was still strong. That's what I want to be when I grow up. Paimon's sure you can do it. But if you don't behave and get lost out there, none of that will happen. Very smooth, Paimon. Very sly. Yes, I'll behave. I won't wander outside. What happened to you when you got lost before? I don't remember. I just went into the woods to gather herbs. Herbs? Yeah, Alfonso said that there's an herb to improve Grandpa's eyesight. He has trouble seeing things lately, and I can't even see people coming his way. Oh, he can't even see people coming his way. So I wanted to help out my grandpa. Did Alfonso send you? No, he warned me not to wander into the forest, too. But I wanted to help, so I sneaked off. Then I don't remember the rest. Nothing at all? Nothing. When I came around, I was already home. My brother said everyone was worried. I know what I did was wrong, and I'll never sneak off into the woods again. That's right, good girl. Speaking of the forest, about the mysterious creatures in the woods. I don't know anything about them. Oh, that was fast. What do you mean by mysterious? If I know what they are, they're not mysterious. If I don't, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Sorry. That actually makes a lot of sense. But Paimon wanted to ask about this round plant-like fairies. Round and plant-like. Oh, did that ring a bell, Sudea? No. That sounds mysterious. That's a shame, because Rana said she would love to know what an Aranara is. Well, she wants to know too? Then she does. Also, didn't the priestess of the story say, ack, don't be like a tantrum-throwing child who refuses to talk to others? Ack. Somewhere, Guji Yai got a cold chill down her spine. The priestess and the queen are really great friends. But like how they trust each other, I think Rana would understand why I can't say it. When I'm old enough to understand a lot more, I'll tell Rana and you two. But not now. Well, I hope you can grow up healthy and happy. I'll be old by then. I'm already old. Look at me. I'm aging in real time. My hairline is disappearing. Alright then, we won't ask questions. Be a good girl and don't wander about. Thank you for the story. I love it so much. I'm gonna be smart, pretty, and strong, just like the priestess. Please don't. She's kind of an asshole. Be like Ayaka or Kokumi. Or hell, even Toma. Toma was great. Toma the MVP of that arc. I just wish he got more involved in the final act. Hell, even Kazuo or Goro were great parts in addition to that story. I wish Goro got to do more. Teppei. Always remember Teppei. Man, I bond with the characters that die in stories. Got Marlone, Teppei. What character will I get overly attached to next? Then I'll marry Rana. I love this kid. Alright, sea monster time. We got 2 sea monster stories we could talk about, actually. 2! I heard there's a lot of big and peculiar sea monsters in the sea, like the fish that's large as an island, or a squid as long as a river, and a story about a puppet and a whale. Why does that one sound familiar? Also, turtles carrying an elephant on its back. Huh. You've heard a lot of stories. Why the interest in sea monsters? When I grow up, I want to be a sailor, going on 7 voyages and discovering the uncharted islands of the lands. That's why I want to learn about sea monsters. This way I can defeat them one day. We ran across some pirates before. We ran across the grandson of some pirate. Wow, that's so cool. Did they find any treasure? Any tales of adventure? Not sure, but Paimon does have a sea monster story. We have two. We have 2 sea monster stories. Osial and his wife. Once upon a time, there was a sea serpent with many heads living in the ocean. It was taller than a mountain when it stretched out its neck. The serpent didn't behave, so a god trapped it on the seafloor under rocks to prevent it from making waves and destroying the harbor. After a long while, the serpent woke up and griped, "Curse you, despicable god. I'll wash away your houses and treasures out to sea. I'll make them mine. Roar!" Then it rose up higher like the mountains and crashed in a tidal wave. Paimon tells the story of the people in the flying castle fighting the sea hydra together in a way that really engages the kids. And that was how everyone worked together to defeat the serpent and protect the city. So the serpent has been defeated? What a shame. I want to beat it myself when I grow up. That's the spirit. You'll face other monsters when you grow up. What kind of monsters? Let's talk about something else. I promised to tell you what I know after hearing your story, so what would you like to know? The mysterious creatures in the woods. Well, there's a lot of them in the forest. The legendary Sumpter Beast Lord isn't the only ordinary Sumpter Beast and will attack intruders. The Rishwoland Raja snatches bad children away, but I'm old enough to know Rana made that one up to scare kids. They all sound interesting, but we'd like to know about the round plant-like fairies called the Aranara. Do you know about them? Oh, Aranara. Never heard of them, but I know about the Gator Raja. It's a very, very big gator in the woods that has lived for a long, long time and is very, very cunning. There was this one time... That didn't sound convincing. Just ask about something else. Well, Paimon can't believe that there's a gator like that. Do you go in the woods often, Kavas? Yeah, I used to, but not lately since I got lost there once. At least that's what the adults said. That's what the adults said. Because I don't remember anything, I went into the forest to see my friend and share stories about my sister, and I just can't remember what happened. What friend were you visiting in the forest? When I came to my senses, I was back in the village already. My father held me tightly while everyone was around and he asked me if I was hurt, hungry, or thirsty. Then they wouldn't let me go there again. You went into the forest to see your friend? You have a friend in the forest? Doesn't everyone live in the village? A friend to everyone lives in the forest. Taught us many things, like what wild fruits we shouldn't eat, which trees would let us climb on them. So what is that friend like? Uh-oh, the kid has realized that he has said something he shouldn't have. Well, I can't tell you. I'm sorry. Although we're friends, I made a pact with Sudea and Iltham. Paimon guesses it's a secret between the kids. I guess we just hit a dead end. Okay, we understand. Now be a good boy and don't play outside the village. Of course, I'll be a good big brother to Sudea and Iltham. That kills my throat. It seems they don't know about the mysterious creatures. It seems they do know about the mysterious creatures, but don't want to tell us. Should we divide and conquer? Should we get the adults in town to pressure them? Just treat it as a secret between the kids. We're staying in Sumeru for a while, and we will have time to look into it. How did it go? Was it fun? It was fun. They told us a story. Dragons actually don't eat people. Oh yeah, that's good to hear. I was worried a dragon might fly over here and eat you all someday. Oh no. Storytelling is kind of fun. I think so too. Okay, you should go home now. It's about time to eat. Yosafat said that he caught some good stuff in the water today. Come with us, Rana, and both of you too. I've got business to tend to, but thanks for the invite. I want to eat with Rana. I'll be there next time. Come on, we gotta go. Now, or Yosafat isn't gonna finish it all by himself. Okay, bye, Rana. Bye, you too. Alright, run off screen, kids, so that I can continue the dialogue with Rana. Stick around for a minute, Yotham. I want to talk to you. I'm concerned about you. The forest hasn't been the same lately. The animals are getting aggressive. More fungi have popped up. Same with the withering zones, which keep appearing. Don't go picking mushrooms anymore, okay, Yotham? Don't worry, I know there's where it's safe and not safe. What's more, star shrooms are tasty and they give you the energy to keep working hard. No, Granny Chiette and I are both worried. Promise me that you won't run around out there before I figure out what's going on. Okay. That's a good boy, Yotham. You'll be great when you grow up. Alright, go eat with Kavus and the others. Got it. I hope they grow up safe and sound. What do you think about the kids? I've seen worse. Paimon's better. They're good kids. Yeah, I understand. Regardless, I hope they'll grow up safe and sound. My patrol is actually not done yet. I still gotta go check out on the west, and I have a favor to ask, Dan Paimon. Would you mind coming with me? Why? I spotted some withering zones there with no one to check them. I'm very worried about kids wandering into one. And now that you're here, will you give me a hand with that? Please, I have nothing to repay you with. That's a nice axe of yours. Seriously, when are we getting axes as a weapon type? Piece of cake. So you will help? I really appreciate it. I don't know how I could make it up to you. You've done so much for me. Oh, we're not going to ignore those in need. Let's go then. Get up here, then go straight until you... whatever. The best thing about my house is that I can sneak out of it without anyone noticing. That's why I've been running off all the time since I was a kid. Alright, back to business. Let's go whenever you're ready. I'm ready. Into the woods. We entered the woods.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Can't read that.
Someone needs assistance. Hey!
Mushroom birds.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Don't blink. Hey! Speed of light. Steady as stone.
It's not always displaying the healing numbers anymore for some reason.
Ugh, I missed a spot. No one escapes my sights. Incoming. That's everything. On to the next.
It's not far from here. Wow, it's so close to the village. Yes, thankfully it isn't on the main road.
Propagate!
Oh, thank goodness, this is a waypoint here. I want to grab this real quick.
Right.
There's another one of those creatures we saw before. What's going on here? Holy shit, is that a ruin guard? Look at that thing. It's huge! It's huge! It's Donald Trump with 7 U's. Huge! Oh my god, I don't want to get punched by that thing. Oh, there's Port Ormos. Which means we can start making our way there when we want to eventually finish Act 1. Wouldn't gliding be faster? No, it would not. Here we are. When I was little, I would often take this road down to the river valley to play. Withering zones are appearing quickly now, and Tonari and the others are too busy to deal with them in time. But it's a good thing that we have you here now. Leave it to me. You made clean work of those withering zones before, but they're still dangerous. If it gets too much, be sure to leave the realm and take some rest.
Speed of light. Hey! With sword comes shadow.
Aha, there we go.
I must leave no stone unturned. Yeah. I'll catch up. No escape!
Propagate!
Speed of light! Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Scatter!
Steady as stone.
Right?
Time to clean up.
Alright, he's in a stun line. I don't have to worry about him anymore.
Yeah.
Withering Zone defeated. How are you feeling, Dan? You feel nauseous? What a relief. Well, there's another Withering Zone over there I'll need your help with as well. I need to improve Noelle's healing. Which means it's time to upgrade her artifacts. We're using the Sojourner set. Which item in her set is giving her defense? This one. There we go. Up to Noelle's defense a little bit more. She should be healing for a decent number now. Said to be a reflection of star in the sky, they're pretty tasty. Even more amazingly, they turn into different shapes when encountering Electro or Pyro.
Don't blink.
I didn't know that. Seen and unseen. In Sumeru, special creatures exist that can transform due to stimuli from external elemental energy. These are referred to as the Trilakshana creatures. When they come into contact with Electro or Pyro, they will either be activated into a scorched state, use these objects and unique abilities for their various forms of aid in your adventure. Scorched Starship. Intriguing. Wait, are those gators?
Speed of light. Hey!
This is considered to be an area where children can play, but there are gators. This withering zone is expanding. Regardless, I'll leave it in your capable hands just like before. Just don't overdo it. Piece of cake. Thanks. Okay, so this is a safe spot. There's the thingy I need.
Incoming. Speed of light. Don't blink. Speed of light. With sword comes shadow. Let it rain. Incoming. Yeah, hit.
Scatter!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Are healing numbers just like set to not turn on? $350.
Propagate!
Go, Baron Bunny!
Oh shit, Rana's over here.
Scatter!
Let's head over that way next. The super what it? Well, a recent alligator activity was special. Okay. The spino crocodiles are active. Forest watchers are also tasked with protecting the ecosystem. Recently, potentially because of the withering zones, the alligators might have become, shall we say, unusually manic. Not only have they been invading other animals' territories, but they're reproducing at a faster rate. If this goes on, they won't just be a danger to children, but to the forest's ecosystem as well. Luckily, your opponent isn't a withering zone this time, so it might be my time to shine. You rest up, Dan. Leave this to me. I'll come help you. Is it really okay? That's great then. I'll finally get to fight side by side with you. That's so cool.
Propagate!
That's cool. We have a little sidekick.
Propagate! Scatter! Spring form!
Yeah. Yes. This thing is broken in the water. Note to self. Dendro Traveler Barbara build. It's nice to have the chance to do something. This should help with the problem a little. Besides, watching you fight made me realize that I still have a lot to learn, like footwork and timing. An experienced traveler like you is just absolutely amazing. Paimon has me on a strict training regimen. Well, we're always improving together as companions. Thank you so much, really. That reminds me. How's your condition after taking care of so many withering zones? Do you feel dizzy or nauseous or anything? I think I'm dying. Just a little tired. That's good. You've done so much. Goodness, I feel so much better now. Let's take a break. One of our forest patrol campsites isn't far from here. Should have equipment and supplies. Yay, let's go camping. Camping sounds fun. And off we go, just ahead. Time remaining 17 days and 4 hours. Complete the Oni's evil quest to unlock. What are the prerequisite quests? Ah. How refreshed to make a delicious curry. Curry in the air. Hungry children. It's time to come home. Curry in the air. Oh, she's singing a song. Oh, this is the camp. Here we are. What's with that round thing at the edge? Looks like a small cabin. I was gonna say onion, but sure. Oh, that I'm not sure where it came from, but you see them all the time in the forest, the Sumeru. Maybe it's some kind of ruin. Strange, since you ask. I seem to have heard that this kind of house and its resident... Who was it again? It wasn't that researcher who's in the Satyavada life. Oh, never mind. Dan, Paimon, wait here for a second. I'm going to go tidy up the campsite. Get a fire going, and I'll get some ingredients ready. Thank you. Let us help you. I can't have that. I was the one who asked you to come and help clean up the withering zones. Just think of us as trainee forest watchers. What do you need us to do, Rana? Well, if you insist, could you help me get some firewood then? All you need is some wood chop. That's nothing. Dan can do that. No, we'll need to collect some dried branches. I'm pretty great at chopping wood. That's right. You know your stuff. You would make a fine forest watcher. Fun fact, that was originally one of the career paths I considered going down, was basically being like a gamesman or a watchman for like national parks. Park services, that's what they're called. I thought it would be fun, but at the same time, I kind of, as much as I joke that I hate technology, I am very, very adapted to and acclimated to it. I can survive without it, but if I had the choice to survive without it, I would probably choose to keep the advantages that come with it. Is that so? Okay, let's go, Dan. Collect firewood. Oh, it's over there. Why do we have to pick tree branches? Ah, camping. You gotta pick branches to start a fire. That should be enough. Let's go find Rana. You guys are back, and I'm almost done here as well. Will these be enough, Rana? Yep, that's more than enough. Oh, right. One of our camping traditions is to have the most esteemed person in the group light the campfire. Just have to light it, right? Eek, fire's so scary. Give it to us. It switched to amber. Using this spice stored at the campsite and the ingredients gathered along the way, Rana makes a pot of fragrant curry. Everyone stuffs their faces, the rest is packed up in containers for later use. Ah, warm fire. It's so good. Curry tastes even better than after hard work. Sounds like Rana stole Paimon's line. Paimon doesn't care about such things. Still, the curry is so aromatic. What if the smell draws some critters or hilichurls over here? Curry, curry in the air, hungry children, time to come home. It's a children's song from Sumeru. There's something free about the curry. Each family adds different ingredients and spices depending on how they like to make it. So each family's curry has its own flavor. So when we were little, we could smell curry and tell whether it was made by our own parents or not. But once we got older, we couldn't tell whose curry was whose anymore. They all seem about the same. But still, you know that it's time to go home and eat whenever you smell curry. Curry, curry in the air. Hungry children, time to come home. The stuff you make also has a different aroma, Dan. Well, is that so? I'd like to try it. Sure, I guess. No. You just say no. But we've just eaten so much of this curry. Let's make something next time. Okay. That reminds Paimon, why do you have to pick branches instead of chopping down trees when you want to start a fire? Does the Dendro Archon punish people who cut down trees? It's about nature conservation, Paimon. Oh no, it's because fresh wood has too much moisture in it, so it's hard to light. Also, the Dendron Archon isn't that petty. Still, our teachings in Sumeru also say to respect nature and the forest, because we are the forest's subjects. So are the birds and the beasts, and in the end, the forest will remember. Even if you grow up and forget, don't fret, the forest will remember. Ermin's soul. A memory stored within Ermin's soul. The forest will remember. Ron, are you okay? Oh. I felt like something lost in the memories for long ago. Time just occurred to me. Something warm and precious. But I couldn't remember it at all. Just those 2 lines. Dang it, it's like when you have to sneeze, but it just won't come out. How unfree. I hate that feeling. I hate that feeling a lot. Some things are harder to remember the more you try to remember them. Just ignore it, and after a while, it might suddenly come back to you when you're doing something else. I'll try. Thanks again for watching those kids in the village for me. They're like my little brothers and sisters. The oldest one is Kavas. He wants to travel the world by boat when he grows up. So Dea is his little sister. She says she wants to be just like me. It's a little embarrassing. I don't think there's anything embarrassing about it. Then there's Eotham. I'm more worried about him. He was raised by Granigiad after being abandoned in the village. So Eotham was... Yes, he was still just a little... I was still just a little girl back then. One day the adults discovered that a traveling couple who had been staying in the village were gone. All they left behind was a teeny tiny child. I always used to worry about him, but now he and Kavas and the others are like a family. Alfonso also looks after him, just like a real older brother would. About what you and the children were talking about before. Yeah, now that you mention it, when we were telling stories to the children, we also asked around about the Aranara. Ah, that's the round plant-like little fairies you mentioned before. They say that they didn't know, but they were acting like they were hiding something about the Aranara. I don't know much about these creatures myself, but I'll tell you the part I heard. First of all, they're much like you described, round and plant-like. The forest is vast and deep here in Sumeru, and it constantly is changing, like a gargantuan beast, so even the locals will lose their way, let alone travelers. Legend has it that there are countless bizarre and amazing creatures in the forest like this, and the most famous among them are the Aranara, which supposedly means the forest people. The Aranara are related to the Dendro Archon and are the guardians of the forest. They're the bridge between the people and the trees. They also have the ability to enter dreams. But for people of Sumeru, dreams are very rare. That sounds amazing. Agreed. They might not say it in front of the adults, but I think that they really like the legend of the Aranara. Who knows, maybe they've seen an Aranara while playing in the forest. It's normal for children to have secrets amongst themselves that they keep from grown-ups, so long as they grow up healthy and become strong and kind, good adults. Also about the kids going missing. About that. Do you have any clues? We were also really worried, so we asked around. The kids said that they were in the woods, and the next thing they knew that they were in Vimara village. They couldn't remember anything that had happened before that. That's right, Kavas and Sudea suddenly appeared in the village after being missing for a few days. Everyone was worried sick while they were gone. Alfonso even organized a search and rescue team. What is it, Rana? Now that I think about it, it was actually kind of funny. Remember what I said about curry before? Alfonso made the search party take curry into the forest with them so the children could smell it. He really is a local despite being from Fontaine. I like that guy. Anyway, we didn't find Kavas or Sudea. They came home on their own, and with the whole memory loss situation. Something about this whole thing doesn't feel right. So I've been patrolling the forest and ruling out any elements that could harm the children. Yotham is the only one left who hasn't gone missing, so I have to protect him. About Alfonso. Well, speaking of him, Alfonso seems like he's really popular in Vimara village. He organized the search party, and the kids talk about him all the time. Oh, him? He's like the older brother to them. We've treated him like family since he arrived in the village a few years ago. According to him, like Yotham, he doesn't have any family, so he sees this place as his real home. Yotham also sees him as his actual big brother. Paimon gets it. If you two stayed in Vimara village, I know that they'd be very happy to have another big brother and sister. Like I said before, if possible, I hope that you can join the ranks of the Watchers, and we'll patrol together. What do you think? I'm actually traveling to find someone. I see. I understand how you feel. I also had a friend who was very dear to me vanish out of nowhere, but they... Well, that's not important. The blonde girl you're looking for. I feel like I've heard about her somewhere before. Let me think. Nope, can't remember. I'm sure someone told me a story about a blonde girl before. Just like gold. And called Anara or something. Paimon feels like Rana's memory isn't too good. That's what happens when you grow up. There's no need to force yourself, Rana. Paimon hopes that the kids in Vimara village are doing okay. Dude, people's fucking thoughts are getting robbed from them in this city. I think something that's going fishy's been going on around here. People getting foggy memory. Adults can't have dreams. Kids are keeping secrets. This is codename Kids Next Door all over again. I'm very happy that I can meet the two of you. I'm sure the children will feel the same way. You're not only skilled, but also kind. And I'm moved that you would worry about my little brothers and sisters in Vimara village. I'll keep an eye out for the person you're looking for. Then when you finish your journey, come to Sumeru to patrol the forest together. Let's put a pin in that for now. Okay, but think about it. If only I could have met you and Paimon earlier. You're making Paimon blush. I like it here. Depending on what Fontaine's like, we might come back here. Make a home base out of this place. Oh, she fell asleep. She can sleep while sitting upright. She must be exhausted. Looks like Rana doesn't have our stamina. You want to take a rest? I'm going to take a little nap. Sleep well. Oh no. Are we going to end up in Trippy Mushroom Land again? The fuck are those green things floating in the sky? I slept so well, I don't even remember falling asleep. Sorry about that. You can sleep even while sitting upright. Not really, I just ate a lot and was feeling relaxed that I just... there's a little Forest Watcher trivia for you. When searching for a missing person in the forest, you want to feed them something that's easy to digest when you find them. Digestion consumes stamina, and that's why you feel sleepy after eating. Or at least that's what the academia researchers say. Have you two rested? You worked so hard yesterday. We slept like babies. Yeah, don't worry about us. Are you sure? Okay then. Thank you so much for yesterday. I feel better now that you're here. You can count on Dan. Is there any work left today, Rana? Let me see. I think we're just about done here. Let's head back to Vimara village. Then we can check on the situation on our way back. Alright, let's go. Into the woods. Into the woods. We learned a bunch of new recipes. We can make some chicken mushroom skewers now, because we have all this bird. It's like one of the cheapest and food thingies to make. Although I think Sweet Madam's is just straight better. Alright. We could make the sticky honey roast. Mushroom pizza. Squirrel fish. The Matsutake meat rolls are pretty cheap to make as well. This is the fanciest thing we can make. It's an attack dish. 5 pickled treasures. We can regen stamina with this. Interesting. Nice. Now we got some more stuff. Just return to the village. Okay. So now that we've finished Into the Woods, what's next? The Lost Child. Oh no!
I feel like running. Bet you can't keep up with me. Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
So glad you could both come with me. Still, I need to report the expansion of the nearby withering zones to Denari. Is that a kid from Vimara village? Hey, Eotham, wait up!
I'll race you there.
Time to go.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Mercenary? Aramite Sunfrost. These agile warriors may be found in many scattered mercenary groups that hail from the desert. They will unleash an ominous spirit sealed in their weapons after taking a certain amount of damage to enter an infused form. Greatly boost their combat capabilities. Once this infused form ends, they will be weakened for a time.
Not so hard.
Where do you think you're going? Is that all you've got?
Get him. Steady as stone. Yeah.
Now you're testing my patience.
I missed a spot. As a dutiful maid would. Leave it all to me.
Where do you think you're going? We'll meet again.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Propagate! I'll be back.
I like these guys' motif. The whole sand thing is really nice. Tell them not to go running off. Can you hear me, Yotham? Call out if you can hear me. Yotham. Yotham. Oh, hang on. Who are you people? Don't get in our way. I should be asking you that question. I'm a forest watcher here, and I'm in the middle of searching for a missing child. State your names. It's the Fatui. Where did they come from? So these are the Fatui that Alfonso mentioned. State your business. Alfonso. Whatever, don't you think you'll be getting out of here without a fight? Why did we have to fight? You are diplomats, are you not? Well, look like we're not gonna be able to talk this one out.
Pay your dues.
Let's move.
Shouldn't get careless.
Let it rain.
No escape. Prepare yourself.
Propagate!
Don't blink. Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Prepare yourself. Leaving so soon.
Incoming. Speed speed of light.
No escape. Run from death. Fry.
Cut to the chase.
You need to hurry up.
Steady as stone.
This was well done. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry. You need to hurry up.
I must leave no stone unturned. Incoming.
You need to hurry up.
Scatter!
Roast and fry.
Yeah!
You need to hurry up. This was well done.
Propagate!
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
Leave it all to me.
You need to hurry up. This was well done.
I hate how tanky these guys are if you don't have like the right elements to deal with them.
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
I must leave no stone unturned.
You need to hurry up. This was well done.
No one escapes my sight. Don't blink.
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
Scatter!
You need to hurry up.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up. Yep.
Goodness, you were here. You fought well. You were doing much better than me. You didn't. You were tanking damage. Probably because you and Paimon were by my side. Looks like Alfonso wasn't kidding. These Fatui guys are dangerous. Anyway, we can talk more about that later. Yotham must be somewhere deeper in the cave. We better keep moving. Can you hear me, Yotham? Please answer. Rana, is that you? Rana? Don't be scared. Dan and I are coming right now. And a minute, actually. I want to grab some stuff. Crystal chunks.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Uh-oh. I have a feeling there's a withering zone up ahead. Is that a withering zone in a place like this?
I won't let you down.
Yotham, what happened? Rana, Dan. What are you doing in a withering zone? There are so many monsters. I'll take care of this. No, there's no time. Let's do this together. Wait here and don't move. We're coming to rescue you. Just leave me. Don't be silly. Okay, I can read all that. I hope you all got
I'll
it.
race you there.
Tug. Rana.
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Incoming.
Propagate! Germinate!
Don't blink. Hey! Incoming. No escape. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Alright, Withering Zone cleared. Finally. Bloom, it's okay, little man. There's nothing to cry about. Look, if I can tell them about what I felt in the Withering Zone to those academia researchers, they'll be able to take care of the Withering for good. And did you see me fight? Did you see Dan fight? Be sure to thank him. Please, that's enough. You better go rest now. It's fine. I just feel a little dizzy, that's all. And a little tired. Alright, I'm sorry. What are you talking about? You're my little tiger. Now, no more crying. You're okay, aren't you? Does anything hurt, Yotham? Do you feel dizzy, weak, or... I'm fine, Rana, but you... It's nothing. I'll be fine. I'm a hard-battled forest watcher, after all. Let's go. I'm getting flashbacks to the chasm. This chick's gonna die. Then again, Ji Kwang lived. Don't worry about me. Let me catch my breath.
I'll race you there.
Strange. I think it wants us to backtrack the way we came.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
I'm sorry, I need to rest. Wait for me, Liltham. You really okay? We'll go get help. She doesn't have a vision. She went into the Withering Zone. And the kid, too. No, it's fine. I just need a little rest. I'm sorry, Rana. I'm sorry. How many times do I have to say it? I'm fine. But I'm very angry. You promised me that you wouldn't go into the forest. Once I'm rested up, I'll teach you a lesson about breaking promises, you little rascal. Oh. Alfonso said that the mushrooms here were huge, and I just wanted to bring you some fresh mushrooms to eat. To give you energy. Dummy, you didn't need to do that. Just thinking of you guys gives me energy. Still, the mushrooms here really are huge. They definitely taste great in a curry. Did Alfonso let you come here? No, Alfonso told me not to go running off. But I wanted to give Rana something tasty to eat, so Alfonso wouldn't do that. He's Yotham's big brother. Paimon understands, but Yotham, how did you get stuck in the Withering Zone? When I was in the forest, I thought someone was following me. I got scared. I thought it was Marana's avatar. What? So I just kept running, and I ended up running into Marana. Whom? Marana. That's the Withering. Oh yeah, the Withering. Marana's avatar? Uh-huh. It does bad things in the world for Marana. It's a big black thing. Marana. What a strange name. How did I know that Marana is the Withering? Dang it, everything's spinning. Yotham, what was that green thing just now? That was an Ararakalari. It can protect people from the corrosion of Marana. More and more things that I don't understand. This is a kind of forest magic. It's also a kind of music. It's an aura. What is it? Don't worry about that, Rana. You need to rest. It's on the tip of my tongue, but I'm sorry, Rana. I'm sorry. I'll never run off like that again. I'll be good and stay at home. I know you'll become smart and healthy, and you know right from wrong. Just like the knowing which mushrooms you can eat and which ones you can't. I know. I'm sorry. Now that Marana is bad, I know that Marana is bad and that the forest is good. Become strong and good person, help people who need help, just like Dan and Paimon. And don't forget, the forest will remember. This is bad. Paimon thinks Rana's condition is worsening. I think she's remembering shit from her childhood. Also dying, but that too. I'll go get help. No, I want to stay with her. Make sure she stays safe. Oh, I'm fine. I just need to rest for a little while. Please take Yotham back for me. Okay, let's go, Yotham. Don't move, Rana. We'll be right back. God, I hope she's okay. I hate getting attached to characters just so that the developers and writers can kill them off immediately.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Oh, I guess that... Yotham, why are you and Dan? It's urgent, so we'll need to make this quick. Quickly explain what happened. I see, Yotham. You go rest up. Okay, I'm sorry, Alfonso. It's fine. What matters is you're okay. Wait here a moment, Dan. I'll go with you as soon as I prepare some medicine. There's no time. This is the location. Head there as soon as you can. You have to hurry and go look after Rana. There were two of him. And wait. capture it, takes you back inside the cavern. Please be okay. Paimon hopes Rana's okay. I hope so too, Paimon.
I'll catch up.
She's not there anymore. I'm not sure this was the place. Just don't kill another Stark. Nah, I don't want another Tepe situation, is what I don't want. Rana, can you hear Paimon? Rana! No answer. Darn it, what happened? What are these traces? Better follow them. Maybe they're clues left for us by Rana. Paimon hopes Rana had gotten better and walked off on her own. That would be great. Follow the strange traces. And across the river. Follow it.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
This looks like what protected Eotham earlier. It's Rana. She's in a bubble. Hey Rana, can you hear Paimon? She's in suspended animation. Could it be that Ara thing Eotham and Rana were talking about? What was it called again? Arakalari. Oh, yeah, that's right. It was Paimon. Paimon thinks they said it could resist the Marana corrosion or something. Oh, shit! It's the cabbage people. Yes, Nara smart. Arakalari can resist Marana. Whoa! Whoa! Isn't that the thing we saw before? You scared Paimon. Paimon thought you were talking vegetable. Not vegetable. Arana. Arana is friend. Aranara. Arana, that's the name of the kid accidentally let slip. So this is the person they were visiting in the woods. Paimon thinks we heard that name when Eotham was telling the story before. Yes, Nara Eotham and Nara Eotham is Arana's friend, Aranara. Did you say Aranara? Now that Paimon's really looking at you, Paimon thinks we really have seen you before. Aranara are children of the forest. We live in the trees, not like you, Nara Dan. You are the child of Dandelion, always traveling. How do you know Dan's name? Probably because they have a network of communication. We've been in the forest for a while now. How Anara knows, not important. But Arana want to help. Narana. This is very important. Narana, that's almost like a tongue twister. What do you need me to do? Thank you. You good, Nara. She is Arana's very important friend, so Arana will protect her. But that is not enough. To heal Narana, we need Bija. Nara Dan must go to Vanarana and ask everyone to help get Bija. Bija? Narana got corroded by Marana. Very serious. Bad bugs biting at tree roots. Tree wither. Wither. Fruits rot. Why am I doing this voice for this character? Nara's life like a tree. Bad bugs. Like Marana. Only Bija can make Narana better. So we need to go somewhere called Vanarana and come up with a way to get this Bija, right? Then what can heal Rana? Got it. How do we get there? Follow a forest path. Keep going towards where water comes from. Then you will reach Vanarana. Then sing. Oh god, we're bad at that. That'll attract water flowers. Nara Dan, very funny. A melody is rising in my mind. It is the rhythm of the great dream. Sing it to enter Vanarana. Oh no, we're going to the fucking trippy mushroom land again. Enter our dreams, our world. Well, that's the end of that quest. But do we really have to sing? What if it attracts whopper flowers? Well, I think using a musical instrument works too. It's worth a try. Let's return to Vimara village and see if Grandpa Amadaya has one. Into the Woods Part 1 is finished. Which starts this quest line for Dream Nursery. Arankaya Part 2. Well, I can't leave a good friend like Rana hanging. I want to finish the act, but gotta save the girl. Save the cat. It's like one of the #1 rules of fiction writing. You always save the cat. Always save the cat. In this case, the cat is a really nice lady who has fought alongside us for many generations.
Here!
Wouldn't gliding be faster, my ass, Venti? You have clearly never been to Sumeru. Grandpa Amadaya. Ah, Rana's friends. Unfortunately, Rana should be patrolling the forest today. I don't think he knows. Let's keep it from him. Yeah, we know. We're here to ask if you have a musical instrument that you can lend us. A musical instrument, you say? Give me a minute. I will go get it. Fetches an old musical instrument from inside. It looks like a Mondstadt-style instrument. Grandpa Amadaya, can you lend it to us? A very, very long time ago, I met a bard in a forest. She gave me this lyre as a keepsake. Dreams of the garden, memories of the forest. The pomegranate sings, the apples clap. What a beautiful tune. I'll lend it to you. Use it to light the darkness in the forest, and perhaps it'll reach her ears. Take good care of it. Now we'll return it to you, Grandpa Amadaya. Thanks. Vintage lyre. This gadget page is starting to fill up. Oh, fuck. Oh my... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I am bad at music. Wait, is that a Wave Rider point? Huh. Go to where Aranara is. Arana said we don't have to worry about Rana, but Paimon is still worried. Speaking of which, besides the ingredients following Yotham and Alfonso, Paimon wonders what the people of Vimara village are doing. I'm on a boat. So the Aranara secret the children of the Vimara village? Paimon wonders how much Aranara knew about the disappearance. Is Arana linked to this? Let's use this opportunity to organize the clues that we have. So Dea was the first to go missing. She went to the forest to gather herbs for Grandpa Amadaya. Next, Kavas went to the forest to meet a friend and discuss Dea's situation.
Like a lamb to the
missing. That friend was meeting what should be Arana. Now, doesn't that mean that Arana took the children? Arana punched them all the way into the village, and with one punch, it became Arana's punch win. Paimon doesn't think that's what happened. This is taking us all the way back to Sumeru. Telling Yotham the story, Paimon thinks that Yotham mentioned. Even if they get lost, Arana will help them and protect them, Paimon knew it. It was Arana that helped the children send them back to the village. Paimon wonders if Yotham and meeting the Fatui really happened by chance. Luckily, we were with Rana and able to get to Iotham in time. Oh, we're about to enter uncharted territory. We may have interacted quite a bit with the Hilichurls during our travels, but Paimon has never seen a race like the Aranara. Everything will be alright and fine, right, Dan? Paimon thinks the children of Vimara village have known about the Aranara as long as the time seems used to. They probably learned it from the Aranara. Nara sounds like it means human.
Propagate!
Nice shot. Aramite Desert Clearwater. These sword dancers may be found scattered in the mercenary groups at the Hall of the Desert. They will unleash ominous spirits sealed in their weapons after taking a certain amount of damage to enter a fused form. Greatly boosts their combat capabilities. Once the fused form ends, they will enter a weakened state for a time.
Cut to the chase. I must leave no stone unturned.
Heal everybody up.
Scatter! Yeah. Propagate. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Let it rain.
Yeah.
I think it might be time to heal up some people. We've been stockpiling food for many streams now. It's time to start using it. Nom.
Yeah. Yeah.
Leave it all to me.
No more tricks up your sleeve.
Oh, the boat's what's on the map.
Try to keep up. Scatter. Spring forth. You won this one.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
It's terrible luck, 400 months, payments of the game. Practically lost our shirt. This golden mouse drove us out. We had to come and camp here first. There was a damp fuel, some shit running low. The Lunja, cheerful as usual, smelled like big business. Siri was there weeping in the gold axe ordered and was ruined. Her relationship with the foster daughter was probably doomed as well. I have to give him a punch in the face to stop wailing. That sounds like it's part of a quest line.
I'll race you there.
I think I actually have some better artifacts for Amber finally. Or are they all blue? Do I have, how much of the fucking Wanderer's shirt? No, I still only have 3?
That's more like it. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Where are we getting taken to? Well, while we're out here, I should probably mark this Tower of the Seven as something to be the next objective I get.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
I don't even fucking see it.
I'll race you there.
Where'd y'all come from?
Steady as stone. As a good knight should.
Take that! No more tricks up your sleeve.
Someone needs assistance. Go,
Take
very
that!
Propagate!
No more tricks up your sleeve.
Scatter!
With sword comes shadow.
Need. Try to keep up.
No one escapes my sight.
Yeah! Yeah! Propagate!
No more tricks up
Leave it
your
all to me.
sleeve. You want this one?
Yeah.
Get rolled by a mushroom. You need a Bisha to help Rana recover. We're helping Rana and the children of the village.
Get him.
Scatter!
I'll race you there. Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Excuse me? I don't know, teleport waypoint. Paimon thinks that the Arana told me about should be nearby. Those structures around us, are they houses? It's just like the one from before. There's so many of them too, it's almost like a village. I am lost.
Wow, these will come in handy. I'll race you there.
being watched by cabbage people. This place is like a village. Do you remember the small stone houses we saw while camping with Rana? Small and round. They're all over this place. It's like a kingdom for little people. If this is the Vanarana that Arana told us about, it should be the home of the Aranara. There's no one here. Are they hiding from us? I can sense gazes. Paimon doesn't sense anything, but you've always had a keen eye. Maybe we should do as the Aranara said and sing a tune that they taught you. It was a rhythm of the great dream, Paimon thinks so. Enter our dreams, our world. Cough, I'll start now. Let's play the instrument then. Paimon can't wait for both Dan's performance and the world of Aranara. Strange Arch exploration knowledge. These strange arches are known as phantasmal gates. Complete the challenge within and perhaps something good will happen. Play Arana's song on the vintage lyre in front of the phantasmal gate to awaken it. After this, enter the arch and undertake challenges. During a challenge, you must collect the phantasmal seeds and return to the phantasmal gate within the time limit. If you are hit by attacks from opponents during this time allotted for the challenge will decrease. Uh-oh. After you have entered the phantasmal gate, certain special dream flowers will appear. Standing within the barrier that these flowers project will cause opponents to forget your existence and allow you to exit combat. Additionally, activating these dream flowers with Electra will allow them to mark the location of the remaining phantasmal seeds for you. But this will also undo the effect of the barrier. I didn't realize I was set to Amber. Looks like something's coming out. Looks like elemental energy.
Speed of light.
Last one. Oh, there's treasure. Strange traces appeared again.
That's everything. On to the next.
Oh, they're over here. Okay. These traces vanish. There's a strange symbol. Play the rhythm of the great dream in front of the thing. Alright. Oh no, her foot sunk into the ground. Oh, now we're teleporting again. We're in Trippy Mushroom Land. Oh, an Aranara. Eek, don't capture me. I'll give Nara a tracer. What's a tracer? Anyway, we won't capture you. Don't be afraid. This is Paimon, and he is Dan. We're good, Nara. What is your name? Oh, you're good, Nara. Great. It was Arana who taught you that tune, right? I am Arama. Arana may trust both of you, but everyone here is scared seeing Nara in the Vanarana. Aren't you afraid as well? I was afraid, but Golden Nara has been to many places. The tiny dandelions and spores with you are all saying that you are very, very good Nara. Remind me to wash my clothes. Whoa. Aranara can communicate with plants, even spores? Spores aren't plants. Nara, Dan understands. Paimon is wrong. If you say that loudly in the forest, plants will be sad, and spores will be angry, and might even turn into fungi. Let's not fuss over details. Anyway, this is Vanarana. Feels so similar to the place where we found the treasure, but it's slightly different. It does have a huge rock house, but feeling a little disappointed. It isn't what Paimon expected. Paimon thought Vanarana would be a lively Aranara village, where everyone would be dancing, Aranara dances, eating Aranara food, and completing Aranara commissions. And an Aranara Catherine? Paimon's thoughts didn't run that wild. Come on. It at least was in the back of your mind. Everyone's in Vanarana. But because everyone's afraid, we still can't let both of you inside. Even if Nara Dan is golden. Golden? What about Silver? Is Silver bad? Silver. Just like the moon. Very good, very good. That's right. They said that, that was one of the things Rana mentioned. She said something about Silver, and the kids were mentioning that too. So here isn't Vanarana? This isn't Vanarana. Actually, this is Vanarana, but not the real Vanarana. So is it Vanarana or not? If you help Aranara, everyone won't be afraid. And you can enter the real Vanarana. Come with me, help Aranara, and get the tracer. Paimon gets it now. You mean the treasure? Sure, we'll help you. Tracer, treasure, got it. Funny language. So it's called treasure. Remember that. Thank you. Anyway, let's go. Hearing that makes Paimon wonder what that treasure really exists. Help the Aranara. Huh? Oh, thank goodness! This was not on the map earlier. I love it when the story takes you to a Statue of the Seven, so I don't have to explore or go out of my way to unlock it. You think people would like be building their civilizations around these magical statues that heal you from standing next to them? Actually, while we're here... So many bad fungi. Because of Marana, fungi is... it's just fungi. It's a piece of cake for Dan.
Scatter! Propagate! Scatter! Yeah!
This is Arangu's home. Big rock's bad, Nara. Dan, can you destroy this big rock? It seems to be completely blocked off. Dan, it's time to get these big bad rocks a lesson.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Nara, Dan, amazing. Big rocks should have realized their mistakes by now. Goodbye, big rocks. I'm having too much fun doing this voice. There are fungi here too, Dan. Nara, Dan, and Paimon.
No escape! Ugh!
Propagate!
Cut to the chase. Incoming. Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
The fungus among us.
Germinate!
Nara, Dan, amazing. Goodbye, fungi. So are fungi edible? They look like mushrooms. But do they taste like mushrooms too? Eek. You want to eat fungi? So scary. No, Paimon was just asking, though Paimon is getting more curious about their taste. There's something scary that requires your help. Vanagi and the invading and the dangerous. Nara, Dan can choose to help because they are really scary. Arama makes it sound even scarier than Storm Terror. Anyway, let's go have a look. These guys are scared of rocks, so I'm not entirely sure what they're afraid of. Could be the most terrifying thing on the planet, also could be a rock. I like these little creatures. I always imagine that if we ever encounter intelligent life out there in the world, it'll be something like that. Look. Vanangi, be very careful. Even if you talk to them, their only response is rage and shooting flames. That's a whopper flower. What? It's just a whopper flower. It's very dangerous, very dangerous. Let's leave before Vanagi notices us. It's nothing. Anyway, don't worry, Arama. We'll help you, right, Dan? I mean, I guess we can. Since it's for Rana. Yeah, we'll have to get into Vanarana as soon as possible to help Rana. Oh, be careful, Naradan. Alright. Ah!
Yeah.
Don't blink!
Eliminate the Vanagi threat.
Scatter.
Nowhere to hide. Hey!
Oh shit, there's more of them.
I must leave no stone unturned.
These things are only a pain when they're in a group.
Incoming!
Propagate. Yeah.
No one escapes my sight. Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Hey! Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me.
That's it. Give me some health, please.
Don't blink. No escape. Speed of light.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't blink. Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Naradan, amazing. Let's go meet Vanangi. Go to Silapa next. We can enter Aranara by playing Arana's tune there. Paimon doesn't understand what Slipnapa means, but Paimon thinks it refers to a stone with a something or other, right?
Someone needs assistance.
That's right, Noel. Someone needs assistance, and that person is Rana. Oh, it's this thingy. Alright, we've helped. So where the treasure... Where's the treasure, Arama? Isn't treasure the incantation to make Nara help? Isn't treasure the incantation to make Nara help? Why isn't Paimon surprised at all? I thought... Anyway, how did you learn to use the word treasure like that, Arama? I observed Nara, and I noticed that they become very good and very willing to help other Nara once they hear the word treasure. Some Nara become bad for treasures. I see. I've learned a lot. Thank you, Nara, Dan, and Paimon. You're amazing. You're good Nara who help Aranara. Now no one will be afraid to let you enter Vanarana. You can enter Vanarana by playing a Rana tune in front of Slipna. So what again? Slipna isn't home. Oh, so we just have to play the rhythm of the Great Dream again, right? This is a long quest line. Oh, this is Vanarana. So many Aranara. It seems like the same place, but we need Bija. Oh, Paimon gets it. It feels like completely different. Since we've arrived in Vanarana, it's time to get Bija and help Rana. Bija, I see. Anyway, this is real Vanarana. Or to be more precise, it's Mahavaranapa. Mahavanarapana. What a long name. There's so many A's. But we usually don't use full name because it's too long. If explained in Nara's language, I know. Vanarana of the Great Dreams. Dreams. Speaking of which, we met in Aranara before. We met in Aranara where the researcher was, and Dan seems to have had a dream. The Vanarana we just saw exists in reality. And we're in a dream now? It's a story from very long ago. It wasn't even the seed then, but in the slumber of Sarva. But after Vanarana was destroyed once, he started living in this dream. Interesting past. It's very scary. I heard even sky turned black. Trees swayed like grass on a field under the strong winds, and they fell to the ground. And then very, very scary monsters were everywhere. Luckily, they are stories, not memories. Anyways, if you wish to leave Vanarana's dream, sing the rhythm of the Great Dream in front of Silipna. And the same to return here. Come with me. Raja will find way to get you a bija. It is, yeah, it is a liar. Should be taken to the Aranara instead. Nara haven't been to Vanarana in a long time, and Nara Dan has proven to be good with Nara. Talk to Araja. Well, we now have we have now met a new race of people. They are the Plant Dream people. I'm gonna still call them the Cabbage people because that's funny and I can't think of a better name for them.
I'll catch up.
Big house.
Someone needs assistance.
Where am I on the map even? Oh my god, it has a mustache. Whoa, Anara. I haven't seen one in so long. So tall and golden, just like she said. Welcome to Vanarana. Are those... Gloomy Village? Yeah, I guess so. Yes, Nara, Dan, and Paimon. They're amazing. They're not even scared of Vanagni. Whoa, amazing. Nara, who used Arana's tune to get to Vanarana, is definitely good Nara, whom Arana trusts. That's strange. How do you all know if it was Arana who guided us here? Every Aranara has their own tune, and every tune is different. And that's how we know who's home. We're definitely not in Kansas. Arana have been making friends with Nara in the Vidya Forest and Ardavi Valley, so I haven't seen her in a long time. We heard her tune and thought that it was her. We were very, very happy. But it was Nara who entered Vanarana and scared us all. So I asked Arama's help to tell everyone that Nara Dan good Nara. Oh, Paimon gets it now. But according to Arama, the problems we solved were outside of the dream. Was that even helpful? To Mahavana? Aranara names are so difficult. Mahavaranagarapana. The Vanarana in dreams is a shadow of Vanarana outside, so things will get better here now that you have dealt with the problems outside. Oh no, I'm doing the other one. I'm mixing up their voices. Thank you. Oh, let's get down to business. About Rana, we need a Bija. We need a Bija to help very important friend of Arana. She's a very important friend of ours, too. You tell both people. Bija. Last time I prepared a Bija was a long time ago. I heard the Golden Nara and Aramakunda were still here then. I had so many stories, so many dreams then. It was long ago. It looks like Araja's about to start telling a story. Let's see what Araja says. Those stories don't belong to my memories anymore. And I shouldn't be the one to tell them. Let's put the focus back on Bija. Back on the Bija. I'm starting to slowly descend into Cheech Marin. Rana has been seriously harmed by Marana. No, this is Paimon. Rana has been seriously harmed by the Marana. She needs a Bija as soon as possible. Arana is very old Aranara, whose Arara Kalari is very, very powerful. So Narana's condition won't worsen. As for the Bija, you're right. Narana's condition will be stable with Arana there. However, don't forget that Nara are not trees. They have less time, and it's easier for them to get hurt. Right, since Naradan and Paimon are friends with Arana, they all have the same wish. We should help them. What do you need us to do? Yes, we need Nara's help to form a Bija. We are going to hold Festival Utsava, but many Aranara are still lingering in the forest. Now that you have sent to Vanarana, you'll be able to approach them. Tell them it's time to return. Yay, festival. Can we really relax like this? Raja, you mentioned that Nara don't have much time. So shouldn't we get a Bija as soon as possible? I think he's referring to the fact that they live for hundreds of years, whereas we live for 100 years. Paimon. Nara Paimon. According to the stories of the Bija, In order to form a bija that's healthy, strong, and filled with energy, a festival utsava is absolutely necessary. So it's a festival to create an item for healing people. Interesting. Regardless of sorrow we carry, energy for the bija can only be accumulated if the Nara, Friends of Aranara, and the Aranara, Friends of Nara, celebrate festival utsava together. Alright, it's not very convincing, but just like how unbelievable as the Arakalari is, maybe it's an Ara ceremony or an Ara festival. If we're going to celebrate a festival utsava, we must get everyone back. A little while ago, Arapandu and some others went to the Apam woods. Besides that, Aranakin and some of others should still be around Ganda Hill. I think we ran into them in a few places. Everyone, I'm sure you're not afraid of Naradan and Paimon anymore, so why don't you try becoming friends? I had Nara friend once. Those memories still very dear to me. Besides that, you must get a few Vasama fruits from the Vasara trees and Ashvata's concourses. 3 of them should be enough. Ashvatara, Vasara tree, Vasoma. But I haven't been able to leave the dream for a long time, and I don't remember where Ashvata's concourses are. I'll leave the finding of Arama and Naradan to Arama and Naradan. An adventure with Naradan and Paimon. An adventure with Arama. Speaking of which, the incident in the Vimara village is also very concerning. Can we ask other Aranara to find out who's trying to harm the children there? Oh my, sounds like something only Marana's the Avatar is capable of. They aren't stopping with the Aranara, and they aren't harming the little Nara. If it's around Vimara village, I did see an Ararican near the Vanaka mountain a few suns and moons ago. He was investigating something bad. It may be linked to the bad Nara that Naradan and Paimon are looking for. You talking about the Fatui? Ah, that's right. Aranara are very elusive, so they may have seen something suspicious. Besides that, we have many other questions. Ask about the Vasoma fruit. That's the important thing. The Vasoma fruit is fruit filled with dreams and energy. It isn't as powerful as the Bija, but it's amazing too. A Bija can be formed by feeding a Vasoma fruit to the Ashvatara tree. This great tree planted by Greater Lord Rukatavada. And it's the origin of the Aranara. Let's talk about Marana's avatar, the Withering. Yeah, it really caught Paimon's attention just now because Yotha mentioned something similar too. It's a story from long ago. A long, long time ago. In a galaxy far, far away. Aranara walked the earth and made friends with Nara and all living creatures. There was no Marana then, until a disaster that occurred many moons ago. Greater Lord Rukatavata returned Sarva and Marana's rampage through the earth. Greater Lord Rukatavata returned Sarva, and Marana's rampage throughout the earth began. Once the forest recovered its vitality, the Aranara hid the real Vanarana in a dream to protect themselves. I just realized these are pots. These houses are pots. So that's when Marana came into existence. The forest did not know death. Until the day came when the trees realized that they withered, flowers dead, animals covered with earth. On the same day, the earth remembered the dark poisonous blood. It had once devoured or was about to devour the rivers throughout the descent of the sun.
evaporating all water and leaving the red world behind. They realized that things would meet the end, and so Aranara was born. It is the name of death, and those who know it shall die. Marana urges everything towards death. As for the tall, dark, and warped beings, they are the avatars chosen by Marana, the heralds of death. So that's why Eotham was afraid of the Fatui. They're tall and they wear black. Of course, in my stories, Marana's avatar takes many forms, sometimes beasts, sometimes birds, Nara sometimes, blight. But stories are just stories. They aren't my memories. Let Paimon think for a moment. Damn, there's so much for us to do. As long as it helps Rana. We must find Ashvada to get the vase something. Go to the Devanika mountain. Look for Ararikan. Is that right? Then we have to go to Arapandu in the Apam woods and Arakanen in Ganda Hill. Aranara names are so difficult. Naradan and Paimon, this is for you. I've been observing Nara. Nara must use this to remember. Otherwise, Nara memories will get messed up and won't be able to form a story. Is that an old notebook? Oh, it belonged to Nara Varuna. Maybe it's destiny that it's going to another golden Nara, like Nara Dan. She called it the Aranyaka because it's the stories of her adventures in the forest with us. Aranara. But those stories are lost. Naradan, I hope it will be of help to you. I'm really looking forward to Festival Utsava. The World of Aranara. Complete. Aranyaka, content updated. Arama handed you this book over to you. It seems to have witnessed the passage of many years. By the look of things, someone used to keep records in it, but none of that can be retrieved now. Use it to document the shared adventure with Arama. Woodland Encounter. Dream Nursery. Vimara Agama. Children of the Forest. Okay, so I have to do everything in this book. This is going to be hard. Hopefully we can do this all tonight.
Okay. Might as well record some Aranara terminology here. There are some things I must do to obtain the Bija. 1. Organize the festival Utsava. 2. Look for and help for a few Aranara in the forest. Some of them may be found in the following areas: Apam Woods, Gonda Hill, and Devantaka Mountain. Obtain 3 Visoma fruits from the Visara trees.
Someone needs assistance.
So I have to do all of these. World quests. Okay, so I gotta talk to this guy. It's a Rama in the Golden Nara. You are so tall. Silver one by your side. What about the silver one? How should I put it? You must be able to squeeze into narrowest tree hollows. How convenient. Well, based on Nara customs, we should do introductions first. This is Nara Dan and Paimon. This is Arakavi. You guys shake hands. You were a little lost, but you shake hands with Arakavi anyway. How fascinating. I've heard a lot about Nara before, but this is the first time I ever touched one. Very special feeling. It's been a long time since we hosted Nara here. Many seeds have grown up into trees, and many stories have become legends. That Nara was a good Nara. Or so we've heard. Naradan is good too, strong and brave, like saplings sprouting from rock wall. They are here to help Arana. Ah, Arana, it's been a while since we last met. I hope all is well, and that the little Nara at the Vimara village are well too. You know the kids of the Vimara village? Of course I do. We all do. Arana came back and told us stories about the little Nara. Nara Yotham, Nara Baram, and Narana are our friends. Paimon's not sure that this counts as knowing someone. What counts then? Do we need to shake hands after introductions like Nara do? I know what Paimon means. Nara eat and look for treasures together. Then they know each other, right? It's not quite that simple either. How should I explain this? As long as we know each other's stories, we know each other. This is because Aranara's world is a place of song and dreams. Arakavi is right.
As long as we hear about Naradan through songs, and we see what Naradan looks like through dreams, it'll count as knowing you. Paimon thinks that we can leave this aside for now. After all, we're already friends. Good friends. Good friends. Now let's talk about business. Yes, since we're going to celebrate Festival Utsava, Arakavi needs to make some preparations. That's true. We need the Bija, right? I've sent Arayasa, Aradasa, and Aradraka to look for Ashvata's concourses. Ugh, words, hard, mouth, dry. Spot on, but Paimon's wondering, why don't you guys know where the concourses are? Ashvata's concourses are very, very, very sacred places. We don't usually go there. We prefer to let Varasa trees sleep and dream, until all memories come together in Sarva. The forest will remember, no good thing will ever fade away, and all suffering will come to nourish something beautiful. Anyway, you find Ariyasa, Aradasa, and Arasadraka. Looking for Ashvata's concourses out there. Arama, you go help them. I will. Anaradan and Paimon run into us in the forest. We can go adventuring together. Very well. Nice to have met you, Naradan and Paimon. Encounter in the woods. Quest completed. Oh my god. We have all these submissions now. Well, let's do the Gloomy path.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
I don't think we're going to finish this mission tonight. Who knew that this side mission was so long and so drawn out?
I'll catch up.
Rama's over there. Is he looking for Ashvata's concourses? We meet again, Arama. Oh, Naradan, Paimon, hello. Right, this is Ariyasa. We met here when we were looking for Ashtava's concourses. Hello. The next song is a poem about a young woman in search of a thing most dear to her. At the journey's beginning, her eyes were amber, without a hint of gloom. Is he a bard? Yes. Ariyasa is one of the song gatherers who collects songs of all kinds. He's the boldest of them all, and often learns Nara songs. Our destinies were like pearls born in the same hour. Ah, our sinfully sweet destinies. Eek, stop! Stop! Naradan is awesome. Your song is just like Ariyasa's. I didn't understand a word of what you sang either. Singing creates wildflowers. Let's get back to the point, shall we? So this is one of Ashvata's concourses? No, it is not. But it is a great discovery nonetheless. here lies a song that Aranara have been unable to find for many, many years. Aranara song gatherers always pursue beauty in songs. At end of time, they will leave behind song that belong only to self. Does this have anything to do with the Ashvata's concourses? Yes. It seems to be a song left by Araji. If that's the case, it should be a Vasara tree nearby. Paimon remembers Raja saying something about the Vasara trees. Let Paimon check the Aranyaka real quick. Vasara trees bear Vasoma fruits. We should help them, Dan. This yearning will bear fruit. As scarlet as pomegranates, even if fate clouds your eyes, the song from your lips cannot be taken away. Dan, what are you doing? You're acting weird. I think Nara Dan should get along very well with Arayasa. Do not encourage him. Anyway, the song is hidden among the roses. Arayasa and I have looked very long time, but we couldn't find anything. The roses wouldn't talk to us either. Paimon sees Dan, let's try having a look too. I will illuminate your song. I have annoyed Paimon. These patterns have some connection to the hidden song roses. Aha. Glad I didn't pick those roses. Ooh, this is Araji's song. I was able to hear your song again, our promise finally fulfilled. Araji, I will carry your song with me and keep on singing. Thank you, good Nara. Arayasa will not forget. Somehow Arayasa's kind of speaking normally. Thank you, Naradan and Paimon. Arayasa and Araji are good friends, so he has been looking for this song all this time. Araji is a timid friend who likes to hide in quiet places and sing softly. His songs can open unknown paths. Now that you understand this song, you'll be able to open the path to Ashvata's concourse located here. Yep, you can leave the rest to us. Okay. We'll meet at Festival Utsava, handsome Nara. The rhythm of the Gloomy path. The song that Araji left behind. It can awaken the gloomy path in the woods and open new paths. Play the song on the vintage lyre when next to tree hollow-like objects to unlock special portals.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
More fight suite. Ignore. Oh, treasure
Leave it all
portal.
to me.
I got careless. Fry! Jab cross!
Hey!
Fry! Spring forth! Fry!
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Hey!
Suffocate!
Let it rain.
Propagate!
Picked
Yeah.
the wrong test subject.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fry! Fry! Have a little taste.
Scatter!
I got careless.
Alright.
I'll race you there. Told you I'd win. Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
Pretty sweet treat. Roger's pretty awesome, huh?
No escape. Cut to the chase.
I don't want to die in another cutscene. Oh, wow, we're in a withering zone. How do I clean it up?
Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. What? Yeah. Propagate. Yeah.
Okay. I wonder if that's easier on keyboard.
Incoming!
Propagate!
It looks like the song does clean the area out a bit.
No one escapes my sights! I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
They don't last long enough.
Bet you can't keep up with me! That's more like it. I'll race you there! You can't keep up with me. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
Propagate!
No escape. Go, go, Baron One!
Here! Spring forth!
Incoming! Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
So this is a Vimara tree. Doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined. But the corrosion from the Marana is getting worse, and it's not only the land the Marana exists in, the Sarva too. Oh, it's Arama talking. Marana will speak of the horrors of death to the trees and the flowers it corrodes. Life that did not know death will then begin to wither. We have been fighting against Marana. Araji was also fighting hard against it. Araji, isn't that someone you mentioned? An Aranara who lived in the past? Yes, thank you. Araji, we never met before. But your song sounds great. Please leave the rest to me, Naradan and Paimon. How can we get the Visoma fruit? First we must enter the dream to destroy the Marana's lingering influence. Wait a second, when you say his dream, you mean that of the Vimara tree? Yes, if you're ready to reach your hand in and enter his dream. Reach your hand out and touch the Vimara tree. I need a minute. You have entered someone else's dream. Well, that's kind of invasive. Inception, BWOM sound effect. It's gonna load in. We're in freaky mushroom land. It's a loading. Okay, it's still loading. Marana's influence is strong here. Great news for us. But the dream is jammed with fungi. Oh, what the Vimara tree dream of so many fungi. It's because the Vimara tree likes mushrooms? So how does Paimon dream about the sweet madam? So Paimon likes sweet madams. Are they also Paimon's good friends? That's not it exactly.
Let it rain.
Propagate! Scatter!
Leave it all to me. I'll catch up. Got lucky that time. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Steady as stone. Incoming. Don't blink.
How do I get up there, though? You can use Raji's sign here to proceed further. Alright. See some beasts, eh? What are these things?
Scatter!
As a good knight should.
Propagate!
No one escapes my sights. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Okay, now we know how these things work finally. Spectres are floaty heads, which means they must be really clever, right? Paimon is no match for them. He does have a point. Wait, no, Paimon's got the... Oh, right. You look for fungus. That fungi might have body a head, something comparison. Oh, I get it now. So Paimon is just as smart as a fungus, small fungus. Hey!
Told
What's
you
that?
I'd win. I'll race you there. Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Hey!
Propagate!
Why there's so many fungi in a dream? Because fungi dream too. In the stories, many moons ago, spores and mushrooms something. But Nara came and helped spores. The spores became the fungi produced more spores. And with more spores, more fungi. Fungi can dream too. When Marana came, many fungi went into hiding with their dreams, shunning Marana. Now how I get it. So we see a lot of them in the withering because Paimon thought that fungi was whatever.
Let it rain.
Scatter! Propagate!
I'll race you there.
Alright. To make beautiful music together. Still need one more piece of the puzzle. Nope, that's the gadget. Take care of the baddies inside the Vizara tree will become healthy. And then again, think of Vizara food. Oh, it was that easy, huh? Alright, we got all the keys. Alright, now we just gotta get inside the... One last withering zone. Cast Nightmare. Shadow of Corrosion. This thing?
Germinate!
Nowhere to hide. Get him! No escape!
Propagate!
Go, go, Baron Bunny! I'll race you to get him!
Propagate!
As a dutiful maid would.
You aren't so tough.
Don't blink! Bet you can't keep up with me!
Scatter!
Leave it all to me. Speed of light. Yeah.
Propagate!
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Let it rain. Not so hard. I'll race you there. Incoming. Hey!
Propagate! Scatter!
Our Dan is strong. We can now not know Spazara something yada 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 yada. Alright. We definitely probably don't have time to do 2 more of these. But we should try.
Game's starting to chunky. Wait for the program to respond. It'd be really shitty if the game crashed right now and I have to do that entire domain over again. But it looks like it's loading now, just very slowly. So this is... Yes, this is Visoma fruit. It is the accumulation of dreams and memories gathered in the Visara tree. It is a precious fruit that can help us restore our strength. A large amount of energy must be consumed for the Ashvata tree to produce a bija. That is why we must offer it Visoma fruits. Keep Visoma fruit safe, Naradan. You know what? Let's teach Arama the meaning of treasure. Now that treasure refers to something very precious. The Visoma fruit contains a lot of dreams and memories, and can restore Aranara's power. That makes it rare and amazing, right? For things like Visoma fruits that are rare and precious, we call them treasure. Ah, so this is what treasure means. I got it. Thank you, Paimon. Thank you, Paimon. Whatever. What are you thanking Paimon for? Anyway, Raja said that we'll need to get more than one Visoma fruit. That means we'll need to find other Ashvata courses, right? That's right. I'll do my best to find them. So long, Naradan and Paimon. See you later, Arama. Rhythm that leads to the gloomy path. Well, that's one check done. I think we have time to do one more of those. Rhythm that nurtures the sprout. Oh, it's in an area I haven't been yet. Well, better start moving. Got maybe 45 minutes of time that I'm willing to spend left. So let's mark this Tower of the Seven. As our next objective, because it looks like where we're going is going to be further than that. Doing this mission first before getting back on the main story might have been a good idea, because it seems to have us exploring more of Sumeru than the main story does. Which means we're probably going to end up walking away from this, having been a lot wiser for it, and having a lot more map and teleport waypoints unlocked for if we do have to go somewhere in the main story.
Someone needs assistance.
got another tower, the 7 down.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh yeah, one of the quest objectives is going to be over here too. We should probably mark this. So we have this checkpoint for later. Oh, this is the Apam Woods. It's raining over here.
Oh dear. Everyone's laundry is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in?
You may, Noel.
Wow, this weather is awesome.
It rained for all of 2 seconds.
Right.
I want to deal with killer turtles right now.
Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
No one escapes my sights.
Propagate!
Speed of light.
Alright. Alright. There's a Rama over there. Here we are again.
Yes, Naradan and Paimon. Hello, this is Arasudraka. Oh, Naradan and Paimon, nice to meet you. The Golden Nara is tall and strong, just like the song says. Paimon, there's a song already?
Paimon is really happy to meet you too. Is Arasudraka a friend of yours, Orama?
Yes, Arasudraka is also Song Gatherer. Before the seeds and saplings, we hid the leaves together and went to the big tree of the Lesser Lord Kusanali to watch Nara sing as they drank water that made them become silly. Naradan and Paimon, do you know any songs?
Songs. If it were that green fellow, he should know plenty of them.
The green fellow? What's that? A Duskbird? A Shroomboar? No, he is the Animo Archon of Mondstadt, and is also a bard. Wow, you must know a lot of songs. Amazing, the animal Archon must be able to blow the songs to faraway places with the wind. Yep, speaking of which, are there any songs hidden here too? There seems to be a song left by Aramha. So there should be a Vasara nearby. We're gonna have to do the flower puzzle thing again. Which means we'll be able to collect a Vasama fruit and offer it help too. Let's go study songs in the past with Nara. Aramaha loves this type of rose. But it was Arayama who discovered the way to hide songs in roses. Arayama was proud, so Arayama's roses are proud too. The roses won't tell us. Only smart Aranara, or maybe smart Nara, can find the hidden song. But Arasudraka, not smart enough. Don't worry, Dan is very smart. Since it's for Rama, yeah, leave it to us. All this to save a woman that we walked by that was really nice to us. That's a different one. That's a lot different. Than a different scale. Come, come, dreams of the sprouts, memories of the leaves. Look, shining pomegranates, glowing sunsettias. I see Aranaga's song and Aramaha's song have the same source. What do you mean the same source? Songs are like rivers. They derive from the same origin, the source song. She is the home to all songs and all the source of all great rivers. Then it changes with sung different memories and different stories, just like how Great River diverges into creeks. Just like all creeks eventually flow into the sea, all songs eventually converge into one, into source song. So Aranara song gatherers have all found the songs. That way we can find the source song. Thank you, Nardan and Paimon, for finding Aramaha's song. What an impressive aspiration. But songs will keep growing in numbers, and so will Aranara. So if we keep doing our best, there will be no problem. Aramaha's song can attract healthy Dendrogana. His Ashvata's concourses should be sealed in the same way. Naradan found his song, which means we can get to Ashvata Concorso right away. Yes. Good luck, Naradan, Paimon, and Harama. I am going to get ready for Festival Utsava. Leave it to us. See you in the Festival Utsava. Arasudraka. Bye. These plant people are adorable. Rhythm of the Sprout. The song Aramaha left behind. If you play the sprouting branches, you can summon healthy Dendrogana that can then be used to revive Valea. Play this song on the vintage lyre next to these branches to obtain healthy Dendrogana from within. That's what I need to kill the Withering, right? Alright, the traces are back. I've already forgotten the tune.
Oh, this thing.
I'll race you there. I'll race you there.
This place is affected by the withering. Over here, it's a huge opening. This cave is so deep. I just asked for it's really there? I've done some research on Nara. You always say fruits are so hard to drink. What? No, that isn't it. Quick saying is the scent of fine wine concurs in the largest street. Fine wine, though. Fruits and grains. Yeah, it's terrible. Why would the Nara drink it? Getting things cruel. Some drink to remember, some drink to forget. So.
Terminate!
Nowhere to hide.
Yeesh. My party's super hurt.
must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Incoming.
Propagate!
Not so hard.
Scatter!
No escape. Don't blink. Speed of light.
Alright. This withering zone is clear, but that withering zone in front of here is not.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Alright, time to enter the dream realm once more. Paimon didn't expect Marana's corruption to be here too. Naradan is amazing. You drove Marana away very easily this time too. Aramaha resisted very hard to keep Marana to the side. Without his help, things would have been worse in nearby forests. All the leaves would fall and rot on the ground. The mushrooms would all become angry fungi, and the birds and beasts would lie down and return to the ground, leaving only hard white things behind. Yipes. Sounds really scary. Yes, but thanks to Naradan and Paimon, Marana has become less troubling. If it were just Arama alone, it would have not worked at all. I am too young and I don't have many memories, so I am not powerful as other Aranara. But with memories of adventuring together with Naradan and Paimon, my powers will grow. We need to enter the Dream of the Visara time this time too, right? We must erase all traces of Marana's influence. That's right. If you are ready, reach out your hand and enter the dream. I'm ready. Back into trippy mushroom land. You have entered someone else's dream.
Get him. Cut to the chase. Don't blink.
Scatter!
That did something. Don't know what. Venture onward. Speaking of which, what's the difference between Dendrogram and healthy Dendrogram?
A healthy Dragonum is more healthy, like a Shroom Boar is bigger and healthier. So like Naradan is bigger and healthier than Paimon, who is smaller and weaker. Yes, that's right. Hey, Paimon may be small, but Paimon is like, what's the saying? Like a butterfly that can dodge a bee that can sting. Oh, so Paimon likes flowers too. It's great. I love these guys. I love these guys.
Spring forth!
Hey!
That turret thingy is amazing.
She's so healthy. The same as Dendragana. Aram Hama too have things, but our enemies are stronger now too. Learning how to write things down with Nara runes. There's so much for me to learn. We need to resolve the issues here and get the Vasoma fruit. How do I open this?
I'll race you there.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with this. Aha. Oh, good. I don't have to glide over. We arrived. It's as if we already sneaked in unattended to. Turn this place into a nightmare. Alright, take care of it.
No one escapes my sight. With sword comes shadow.
I think it's kind of sad that Dendro and Geo don't interact with each other.
Yeah.
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Propagate!
Speed of light. Hey! No escape!
Scatter! Terminate!
Cut to the chase. That's cheating. Not so hard. Get him. Incoming. Go, go, Baron Bunny! That's cheating! Don't blink! Hey! No one escapes my sight! Nowhere to hide. Incoming!
Oh, and Ardan you could beat Marana just like that. So the Visara tree out there should be able to give us Soma fruit, yeah? Let's go. Two down, one to go. That one didn't take nearly as long. So we might be able to do this last one. 20 minutes. Let's go. Loading screens are slowing me down. Oh, this is the fruit, huh? We now have the second Visoma fruit. Impressive, Naradan is not afraid of the Arana, and even drove all the monsters away. No wonder you could defeat a Vananagi. The many adventures we've been through aren't just for show, you know. That's great. The Naradan and Paimon must have many memories and stories, right? We do have many, yes. I see. If you don't mind, we'd love to hear Naradan and Paimon's stories sometime. Sure, we've shared our stories with the others before, although this feels like so long ago. Yeah, almost like 4 hours ago. Speaking of which, Paimon saw a giant purple tree in the distance while we were in the Visara tree's dream. Paimon is really pretty sure that we saw it in Vanarana too. What was that? That is the very first Ashvada tree's dream. Tree of Dreams. How should I put this? Dreams are like leaves in a stream. They soon float away with the water. If you want to keep the dream in place, you have to let it grow roots. That way, the dream will not drift away. So hard to explain. So the Ashvada's trees are dreams of roots? Naradan is smart. This tree keeps Aranara's dreams stable. Aranara can enter or exit dreams, and are able to connect with the Visara tree. So that is how. That's how it is. Do you mean then that the Varanara in dreams can be maintained because of that tree? It is because of the Tree of Dreams, but I am very concerned about Arana right now. We'll have to come up with a plan later. But let's get the Bija first. We need to help friend of Naradan, Paimon, and Arana. Yes. You'll be looking for other Ashvada concourses after Arana? Yes, I will see each other again soon for sure. Stay safe, Arama. You too, Naradan and Paimon. The rhythm that nurtures the sprout.
One last song. The one by the Denkatava Mountain. There's a fucking monster over there. It's gonna take some time getting there. Oh well. Let's do this. I mean, while we're here. Man, these things have a lot of health that they can store. This thing is huge. Devantaka Mountain. Oh, did it just get dark all of a sudden? All right. These are neat. I bet these things are what we're gonna have to... Or not. This is a hard mountain to climb. Sachu and Peach. Greetings, Nara, Dan, Paimon. Hey there, Rama. Good to see you again. Who's the Aranara with you? Oh, Aradasa is also a song gatherer. He doesn't like talking. He believes singing is way better. Eh? You do have a point. Anyway, is there a song hidden here too? Yes, Aradasa said Ariyama's song has been left here. And if that's the case, there should be Verasa tree nearby. And that's where Verasa tree should be. The Vasoma fruit. Let's help them out, Dan. Thank you. Just as before, the song is hidden amongst the roses. Naradan and Paimon are smart. I'm sure you can find the right way. Since it's for Rama. Yep, leave it up to us. Cool, patterns. But where are the roses? They're the roses. That was quite different. All right. This is the song that Ariyama left behind. Press forward and sing, even if the path is filled with flame. Even if the pale moonlight on that night resembles eyes of a dying beast. For we are the children of the valley of life. We are the seeds of courage. So this is the song we found? For the pomegranates that wish to bear fruits, for the roses that yearn to blossom. A distant sky yet close at hand, a promise ever unbroken, a city that returns to you in your dreams. I see it now. We can clear out the obstacle along the way to Ashvada's concourse using Ariyama's song. Makes sense to me. Wait a minute. What makes sense again? Through Ariyama's song, of course. It is something that might be hard to grasp if you are not an Aranara. Anyway, Aradasa, how about you go back and prepare the festival at Utsava? Leave Ashvada's concourse to me. We'll come with you. After all, we promised to help you get those Vasoma fruits. Who are these weird plushy marketable creatures? These are the mushrooms that make us trip balls, Matthew. You don't remember them? Or have you forgotten because you were tripping balls? Press forward and sing. Rhythm of the Beastly Trail. The song of Ariyama left behind. If you play it to Claustrophora, you can cause certain obstacles to disappear. Play this song in the vintage lyre. Yada yada yada. Alright. Well, the first one was afraid of us, so it literally sprayed us with dream gas and ran away. Only way to travel. The things we do to save a woman that was nice to us and who's dying because she's taking care of children that don't know how to listen to rules. The path towards Amashota's concourse has been sealed. Use Arizaiva's song. Oh, what? Turn away for 1 second, and then there's a fucking level here. Clean up the withering zone. Hooray!
This place even controlled by Marana? Have some faith in Dan, he's very strong. It's a
Steady
squid.
as stone.
You got me.
Son of a bitch. I forgot she was on low health. These banners are the same, but with a different person on the front. Whatever. Oh, that's purple. Favonius Greatsword. Nice. I now have another expensive piece of garbage to level up.
As a good knight should.
Get him! Must keep training.
Fuck. I hate these mechanics. Fuck, that's a full... I forgot that if the meter fills up completely, that's a fucking full party wipe. Oh, that's annoying. It kills all 4 of them simultaneously. Means I gotta do fucking 3 more pulls. So dumb. All because I didn't stand next to the safe zone. Oh, and there was no checkpoint near there, too, so fuck me. I gotta walk all the way back there. Oh, for fuck's sake. How to make a level annoying. Fill it with tough enemies, and then put a status condition on the arena that says you automatically lose if you stand outside of a small little, tiny little piece of grass for more than 20 seconds. If I did these kind of stupid mechanics, my players would never play in my campaigns. Alright, I need you to...
Propagate!
Wow, these will come in handy.
I need to find a fucking checkpoint around here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's on the top of this fucking mountain.
I'll race you there.
Is this Aranara music? Thankfully, they're putting these hookshot thingies over here. And now I can cheese it with this item that I made earlier. Climbing mountains I shouldn't be able to. Stamina regenerating food.
I'll race you there.
Oh. We're getting some lag spikes. I don't know what that means. I mean,
Bet you
while
can't
we're
keep up with
up
me.
here.
You are not welcome here.
That's the guy with a halberd. Or my Day Thunder. You gotta be shitting me. This is the closest waypoint to here?
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
This isn't even fucking close at all. Which means if I die again in this fucking area... Oh my god. Although, that makes the world more navigatable. Now that I have that unlocked, the return trip will be bad, but not as bad.
fucking deal with this nonsense.
Leave it all to me.
Oh, that's right, getting hit by them fucking makes the meter tick up too. I fucking forgot.
Scatter! Propagate!
Hey!
I must leave no stone unturned. Yeah.
Speed of light!
I'll catch up.
Scatter! Yeah.
Steady as stone.
Let it rain! Cut to the chase!
Why can't I switch?
Get him!
Oh well. We're bugged out. Of course. Lag spike. Oh my god. Let's just put it on Be Right Back.
You'll pay for that!
Leave it all to me.
Scatter!
Hey!
Propagate! Spring forth!
Don't blink! Nowhere to hide!
Someone needs assistance.
Incoming! Bet you can't keep up with me.
You got me.
Speed of light. Hey!
I must leave no stone unturned.
I'll race you there. Hey!
Welcome to the Arena of Fate.
I'll catch up.
Bet you can't keep up with me. You'll pay for that.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Ah, that's right. I muted myself when we went off the first time. I hate this boss. I'm really annoyed. There's no safe spots in this whole arena. Meaning if I get hit by him 5 times, I auto lose. And that's 4 deaths. And the spot where we heal is outside the arena.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Don't blink! With sword comes shadow.
As a dutiful maid would. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Next up are Vasoma fruit. Let's do this for Bija. Let's do this for Rana. I'm sorry, Arayama. We never realized that Marana's corruption had even reached here. When I was very teeny tiny seed, I heard stories of the Arama Hukanunda, Arayama and Origi. Arayama didn't really like Nara, so he created the phantasmal barrier. He was happy to see the Nara's frustrated faces, but there was no one Nara who saw through the Arakan Holly. No matter how hard he tried, the Nara always found a way to break through. Then they slowly became friends. Well, that's how some friendships form. What happened to Arayama in the end? At the end of the story, a great catastrophe occurred. He protected a lot of Aranara and Nara. So no wonder his song could disperse all those illusions. It's because their game has ended. Let's go. If you're ready to reach out your hand to enter his dream. Yep, let's do this. That took 30 minutes longer than it should have. Because of the fucking party wipe. Please tell me this is a short one. Luckily we're not late. It'd be bad if Marana already corrupted the dream to the core. But the source of Marana's influence has been corrupting the dream somewhere in here, in this bud. And move on. We can make the obstacles go bye-bye and rhyme a song. You just go whoosh. Break out of the ground like last time. Can't do that here. Only Nara and Dan and Paimon can help it. Thank you, Nara. Thank you to Paimon. Alright.
Get him! No escape!
In terms of Nara, spent a lot of time in the mazes. They could have had a good time together.
Propagate!
These remind me of Mario enemies from A Thousand Year Door.
Buddy.
Propagate! Scatter! Propagate!
Seems that we can now pass through the vines. By the way, plants here are huge, like Paimon make small. Paimon's really small when compared to Naradan. Paimon isn't large, but you aren't so big yourself. Yes, the forest is vast, dreams are vast, so I am small. I see now. Naradan's power is big, and Naradan's courage is big. That is why Paimon is small, right? Is that so? But maybe also not really. Well, Dan is strong, there's no doubt about that, but Paimon can't figure out. Something's definitely off there. He just called you small, pathetic, weak, and a coward. That's basically what he called you. Wait, we've seen runes like these before. Solve the delicious puzzle.
Germinate!
Let it rain!
Scatter! Propagate!
I feel like a burning team would be fun. Time to play the music. Or your Rosens. Time to puzzle together, you know. Must have been hard work. Not easy for sure. There's the last one. Naradan and Paimon are great. The terribly terrible Arana wants to infest this place. Once it's gone, something something. Can't read it all. Goes by too quickly. Wish it was voiced. Skywatch. Ugh. Alright, fungi again. Some fungi are really afraid of Marana.
Cut to the chase.
When Marana gets inside dreams, the fungi will have nowhere else to go, so it's so terrible. Take them out quick.
I must leave no stone unturned.
No one escapes my sights.
Scatter!
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
There we go.
Someone needs assistance.
Easy peasy.
Propagate! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Go, go, Baron Bunny.
Scatter!
Alright, boss time.
Incoming.
Yeah!
I'll race you there.
Spring forth!
Don't blink. Hey! With sword comes shadow. No escape.
Scatter! Yeah! Propagate! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
We're all done. Finally. I wanted to get all of this done in 4.5 hours, and we ended up going a half hour over. We got the third Visoma fruit. According to the Raja, 3 Visoma fruits should be enough, right? Yes, that will do. Thank you, Naradan and Paimon. You're welcome. Still, you were the one helping us throughout, Arama. So why are you thanking us? Well, it's because you are helping Arana, and Arana is my friend, so thank you. And Naradan has helped Arayasa, Aradasa, and Asudraka find ancient songs. They are my friends too. Thank you for that too. Finally, I am happy that I got to go on an adventure with Narudan and Paimon. So thanks for that as well.
Paimon had a good time too. Sorry, now I'm doing the voice again. Paimon had a good time too. Thank you, Arama. Speaking of which, Ashvata's Concordus looked like a lot of ancient ruins. Is there a story behind that? That is a story from long ago. I wasn't even a seed then. It was a time when all Nara could see Aranara, and not a single Aranara was afraid of Nara. Back then, Nara and Aranara helped each other. They played and sang together, just like Nara Dan and I. Song gatherers like Arayasa originally learned their craft from the Nara. Ashvata Concourses used to be where Nara and Aranara played together, but that was a long time ago. After the horrible catastrophe occurred, Vanarana was devastated, and the concourses were left desolate. So that's what happened. Yes, and if it's a very scary tale indeed, I'm lucky that they are not memories to me, only stories. Don't worry, things will get better, right, Dan? That's right. We found Ashvata concourses and obtained 3 Vasoma fruits. Next, we gotta help prepare the festival of Sava to call some of my friends back from the forest. Best of luck, Arama. Paimon's looking super forward to the festival. Me too. See you guys soon. Bye. The rule of 3. Okay, so I don't lose track or memory. I'm going to have to look at this book again. Two, look for... Organize the Festival of Utsava. Look for help for a few Aranara in the forest. Some of them may be found in the following areas: Apam Woods, Gonda Hill, and Devantaka Mountain. Still need to do that. We're going to end it here. That way I know where to go next time. Hopefully less technical difficulties, hopefully less bullshit, and hopefully more fun. I'll see you all then.